everybody. Let's see, can you hear me okay? Am I too loud? Am I too soft? I gotta play with the audio levels a little bit. I was recording a video for TikTok before this and I was singing, so it was a little loud. Hello, Chaos. How's it going? Toe Beans, nice to see you too. Kipster, thank you. Thank you all for coming to the stream. I am excited to watch this movie today. I love this movie. It is pretty wonderful. Coming through it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna test. I'm gonna test it on the Killer Clowns because it's so loud. And I happen to have it up. We'll put this in the background and I'm gonna balance the audio levels. I think that might be a little loud. Oh, you're bored? Well, I'm sorry you're bored. That sucks. No ads played for you. That's interesting. Well, hopefully this... I'm still getting the ads sorted out, so hopefully they won't play in the middle of the movie. Okay. I'm also playing this because I'm really hyped for the video game that's coming out, starting with advanced play tomorrow. It's gonna be a 3v7 horror game. Oh, I didn't think about that, Kipster. Well, hopefully not. Nobody remembers Killer Clowns from Outer Space except for people who like horror movies, so I guess we'll find out. How's the balance, though? Oh, you're setting up your PS5. Oh, and you can use it for streaming. That's cool. All right, awesome. Thank you. Wow, wow, wow. From outer space. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're getting your PS5 set up for streaming. That sounds really fun. Will you be able to use your model when you do that, or is it going to be like model-less streams? I've always wondered about that because I have a Series X, and I've never actually connected it to Twitch. I love this music video so much. They don't do stuff like this for movies anymore. Not like they did. I miss these, like, going really hard with movie props and stuff. All right, let's get ready to go to the movie. Bye-bye, Killer Clowns. Let's get the actual movie up. All right. Now, this is a movie that is public domain, so we'll have no problem streaming it. If they decide to hit me for it, it will have been an accident and I will be cleared of it, so I don't really care. This is a completely safe movie to stream.
The ghosts are moving tonight, restless, hungry. May I introduce myself? I'm Watson Pritchard. In just a minute, I'll show you the only really haunted house in the world. Since it was built a century ago, 7 people, including my brother, have been murdered in it. Since then, I've owned the house. I've only spent one night there, and when they found me in the morning, I was almost dead.
I love this opening. It's so weird.
I'm Frederick Lauren, and I've rented the house on Haunted Hill tonight so that my wife can give a party. A haunted house party. She's so amusing. There'll be food and drink and ghosts, and perhaps even a few murders. You're all invited. If any of you will spend the next 12 hours in this house, I'll give you each $10,000, or your next of kin in case you don't survive. Ah, but here come our other guests. It was my wife's idea to have our guests come in funeral cars. She's so amusing. Her sense of humor is, shall we say, original. I dreamed up the hearse. It's empty now, but after a night in the house on Haunted Hill, who knows?
Yeah, $10,000 back then is a
This is
ton of
Lance
money.
Schroeder, a test pilot.
A
No doubt a brave man. But don't you
what would
think
the
you can be
equivalent to
much
that be?
braver
I'm
if
gonna
you're
look it
paid
up.
for it? And I happen to know that Lance needs the $10,000 I'll give him, if he's brave enough to stay all night. This is Ruth Bridges. You've no doubt read her column in the newspapers. She says her reason for coming to the party is to write a feature article on ghosts. She's also desperate for money, gambles.
That
You've
would be the
already met
equivalent of
Watson
almost
Pritchard,
$100,000
a man
today.
living in mortal fear of a
I'd
house,
take
and
that.
yet he is risking his life to spend another night here. I wonder why. He says for money. This is Dr. David Trent, a psychiatrist. He claims that my ghost will help his work on hysteria. But don't you see a little
the sedative
touch
guy.
of greed there? Around the mouth and eyes? This is Nora Manning. I picked her from the thousands of people who work for me because she needed the $10,000 more than most. Supports her whole family. Isn't she pretty? The party's starting now, and you have until midnight to find the house on Haunted Hill.
Yeah, back when a cheeseburger was 5 cents. Man, it's hard to think about how old this movie is. What was this? Early 60s? This is Nora Manning. I needed her because, look, we all know how this is gonna go. I need a Barbara. Do you like my Vincent Price? I thought about making a little Vincent Price mustache for myself, but I got too preoccupied with killer clowns. Oops. Yeah, this would have predated Night of the Living Dead. I think. I'm pretty sure this was early 60s. Maybe late 50s? Excuse me. 1959. Guess if we've got a hiccup, now's the time. Ooh, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Oh, you know what? Can I reach my water bottle? Yeah. Got it. Well, thank you. I actually really need to drink some water. I've been drinking soda all day. Not great.
Well, where is everybody?
It isn't a very warm welcome, is it?
Only the ghosts in this house are glad we're here.
Are we all strangers to each other? Don't you two know each other?
I'm afraid I don't even know your name.
I'm Nora Manning.
Lance Schroeder.
Is Frederick Lauren a friend of yours?
I've heard of him, but I've never met him.
I work for one of his companies, but I've never seen him.
I've never met the man either. Just a phone call. Do you know him?
No,
Well, then you're the only one of us who does.
I don't know him. All the details about renting the house were done by mail.
He's quite wealthy, isn't he?
Millions.
And 5 wives, I believe.
4, I think, so far.
A $50,000 party for only 5 people is a little steep, even for a millionaire.
Well, if I were going to haunt anybody, this would certainly be the house I'd do it in.
In the remake,
Who closed the door?
the guy who takes care of the house, he was played by Chris Kattan from Saturday Night Live, who actually did a really good job.
This thing's made of solid steel.
There he is. There's the birthday boy. It was just coincidence, by the way, that his birthday was today. I was talking about doing this last night just because this movie's fun. Turns out today's his birthday.
Annabelle. Our guests are here, unfortunately still alive. Is your face on yet?
Dust and dirt everywhere, and the water barely trickles. Couldn't you have had the place cleaned?
Atmosphere, darling. You know how ghosts are. They never tidy up. And that's a very fetching outfit, but hardly suitable for a party.
I'm not going to the party.
The spend-the-night ghost party was your idea, remember? Since it's going to cost me $50,000, I want you to have fun.
The party was my idea until you invited all the guests. Why all these strangers? Why none of our friends?
Friends? Do we have any friends?
No, your jealousy took care of that.
I had a reason for inviting each guest. I wanted kind of a cross-section. From psychiatrist to typist, and from drunk to jet pilot. They share one thing. They all need money. Now let's see if they're brave enough to earn it.
And you call this a party?
Could be.
Why do you always do that? It spoils the champagne.
It might explode.
Never does.
Would you guarantee that?
That isn't funny, Frederick.
Make a good headline. Playboy kills wife with champagne cork.
He's really cool.
Will you join me?
No, thank you.
Just a sip might improve your
Look at
humor.
that. He shook that
My
thing up
humor
like
is
crazy
fine,
and it
thanks.
didn't explode everywhere.
And I haven't poisoned it.
He's just that good.
It's always good to know that. Have some. You'll enjoy the party more. Go on.
Your trust is so touching. And I'm not going to the party,
Of all my wives, you're the least agreeable.
but still alive.
Didn't have the
Would you
guts to
go away
sass
for $1
him.
million
Yeah.
and tax-free?
Would you
You
sass?
want it all, don't you?
I can't
I
remember
deserve it all.
his name is in the movie.
jealousy
Would you
isn't
sass Vincent
tax-free,
Price? I would.
Your possessiveness is
I'd want to
maddening.
make meatloaf with him. He was a really great
If
cook.
ever a man had grounds for divorce,
But can't prove them.
the time will come. You'll slip up one of these days,
Think so?
if I live long enough. You remember the fun we had when you poisoned me?
Something you ate, the doctor said.
Yes, arsenic on the rocks. Annabelle, you'd do it again if you thought you could get away with it, wouldn't you?
Darling, what makes you think that?
Something about you. I hear that hanging is very uncomfortable, in case you get any more ideas. Now, don't let the ghosts and the ghouls disturb you, darling.
Darling, the only ghoul in the house is you.
I wonder what happened
Don't
with
sit
his
up
other
all night
wives.
Thinking of ways to get rid of me. It makes wrinkles.
I mean, she tried to kill him, so I understand their attitude toward each other. What happened with his other wives? He seems like a decent enough guy when he's not dealing
This
with
is
a
what she used on my brother and her sister. Hacked them to pieces.
crazy lady.
We found parts of the bodies all over the house, in places you wouldn't think. The funny thing is the heads have never been found. Hands and feet and things like that. But no heads.
The wife, probably in a rage, threatened her husband with a knife and then, carried away by hysteria, took a swing at him and simply went on from there.
She certainly went
Hysteria.
on. How many people did she kill, Mr. Pritchard?
Just
Only
a minute,
two.
hysteria.
Her husband and her sister. No one else was here.
So there are two loose heads just floating around in here somewhere?
You can hear them at night. They whisper to each other and then cry.
Since our host isn't here, would anyone care to mix me a drink?
Certainly. What will you have?
Good evening.
Woo! I wish I had an applause button.
I'm your host, Frederick Lauren. Since we're all strangers to each other, let's get acquainted with a drink, shall we?
Mr. Lauren, I advise you to call this party off now. The ghosts are already moving, and that's a bad sign.
Let me apologize for my wife. She'll join us later. What do you have?
Scotch and
Doctor?
I'll have the same.
Now, before the party begins, let's go over the details. The caretakers will leave at midnight, locking us in here until they come back in the morning. Once the door is locked, there's no way out. The windows have bars that a jail would be proud of, and the only door to the outside locks like a vault.
Yeah, like it's Family
No
Matters or
electricity,
something. And
no
Urkel just
phone.
walked in.
No one within miles, so no way to
Yeah,
call
like
for
it's
help.
Family Matters or something.
Like her coffin.
So if any of
Makes
you
my age
decide
pretty
not to stay
obvious.
for the party, you must let me know before midnight. Of course, if you leave, I shan't be able to pay you anything.
I'm interested in your reasons for this, party. Aside from pleasant company.
Ghosts, Doctor. I think everyone wonders what they would do if they saw a ghost. And now my wife has given us all the opportunity to find out.
Amusing. Ghosts, etc., being only creations of hysteria, your party should be a success.
Well, Pritchard here promises us genuine ghosts.
This man is
7 now.
obsessed with hysteria.
Maybe more before morning.
That's cheerful.
4 men have been
Hipster.
murdered in this house. And 3 women.
You planned your party very well, Mr. Lauren.
Let me
4 of us are
apologize for
men,
my wife.
3 are
We're
women.
engaged in a delicate dance of fates to
goes
see
for
who lives and
everybody.
dies.
And Pritchard, why don't you take us
She
on a
had to.
tour through the house and see what happens?
I want to hear him say boo. This is the weirdest party.
See that stain? Blood. A young girl was killed here. And whatever got her wasn't human. Don't stand there.
What do you mean? Where?
too late. They've marked you.
Ridiculous. The roof probably leaks.
Oh, that must be what it is. Who would want to haunt me?
I would say any self-respecting male ghost.
I hope it doesn't come back.
Well, Mr. Pritchard, you're the life of the party.
He hasn't even started yet. Wasn't there a man who threw his wife into a wine vat or something?
That was in the cellar. There's been a murder almost every place in this house. And all this belonged to a Mr. Norton, who didn't die here. He was electrocuted later. Mr. Norton did a good deal of experimenting with wines, but his wife didn't think it was any good. So he filled the vat with acid and threw her in. She was supposed to stay down, but the bones came up. It's
You're
a
gonna
funny
build
thing.
this haunted house when you get your Hololive money.
None of the murders here were just ordinary. Just shooting.
Do you mean Hollow
Stabbing.
Stars money, sir? Yeah.
They've all been
that'd
sort
be
of wild,
that would be pretty cool.
violent, and different.
Look out!
God, she didn't fall in.
You mean there's still acid in there?
Leaving a bit of acid around. Immediately drops it into a place where it splashes all over. You'd rather have
Destroys everything
Hololive
with
money.
hair and flesh.
Yeah.
Just
It's
leaves
probably
the
a
bone.
lot greater than what the boys are getting, unfortunately.
My, it's dry and dusty down here.
Well, there's a cure for that upstairs. Come on.
How'd you get invited to this party? No. No, go on. I mean, what'd he tell you?
See that the pit of acid got him
Mr.
all hot and
Lawrence said
bothered.
everybody'd get $10,000.
But he didn't say anything about being locked in.
No.
He just made the deal with me on the phone, but nothing about having to stay.
Aren't you going to stay?
If I don't, I lose $10,000.
I'm going to stay too. $10,000.
Yeah. You believe in ghosts?
I don't know.
Well, I agree with what that doc says. You can spook yourself. I've done it in planes. Seen things that weren't really there. Or were they? What are you going to do with your $10,000? If we get it.
What do you mean if we get it? Won't he pay us if we stay?
Ah, sure he will. 10,000 is no more to him than a nickel is to us.
We were in an automobile accident. Now I'm the only one in the family who can make any money.
Boy, I've never seen so many doors.
It would be so nice to have that kind of money.
Closet?
Yeah, the change in the remake where you split with the others don't get is really good. There's a lot of good about the remake. It's very late 90s, early 2000s. Very MTV kind of music video, but it's got a lot of good points to it. It's a completely different movie.
Does it go anywhere? Lance! Lance!
Well, they don't have electricity down there. It's all actual lamps. Excuse me. I love the little spaceship kind of noise she made when she rolls backwards.
Please, Lance is gone, and there's a ghost.
You
Please,
see what I mean?
please, come on.
Did she say Lance is gone? Gone where?
Really? That jump scare got you? Yeah, the later one. I know which one you're talking about.
We'll have to break it down and stop.
What?
The one where she comes out like, hey.
You all right?
Nothing that money won't cure. I must have bumped my head.
And the only way you could bump your head in here is to run head on into the wall. You didn't do that, did you? Let's get a bandage on that.
Someone was nice and relit all the lamps
I wonder
for
why
him.
they didn't kill him.
Who?
He didn't bump his head. They hit him.
They?
Nora, when you came in, you said something about a ghost.
There was something.
What did it look like?
Well, it was wearing a black thing that went all the way to the floor.
Weren't you a little frightened at the time?
Well, yes.
This doctor
That, Mr. Lauren,
is
is
hysteria.
Well, then, Doctor, how do you explain what happened to Lance? Was that hysteria
She
too?
is a woman. It is hysteria.
You better get that checked in a day or so.
Thanks, Doc. Wait for me in the hall.
The ghosts are coming closer, Mr. Lauren.
You really believe in your pet ghost, don't you, Pritchard?
Before the night's over, you will, too.
Wouldn't you like a drink, Lance?
No, thanks.
I'd like one.
Heck
Scott
yeah,
Brand.
drinks everywhere, all around. Guys, you're gonna earn them.
Mr. Lauren, are you really going to pay anyone who stays all night?
Certainly. $10,000.
Will there be much red tape or delay?
In a hurry, dear?
Frankly, yes. Or frantically.
There you are, my dear.
The one you were thinking of is coming up, I think.
Someone or something was in here when I came in. But where? And if the door was locked, how did it get out? What you saw might have been a ghost, Nora, but what was in here with me was no ghost.
I don't know. I was so scared.
Does it sound different to you?
Yes.
Three, 6, 9, 12. 12 feet. Three, 6. Now, I'm going to knock on the other wall. When you hear me, you knock on this wall. Tap lower down.
I love the way she floats out of the room. I love that so much.
Oh, Lance! I saw it again.
Feet.
What the heck just happened? All right, we gotta fix this. What just happened? There we go.
I saw it again.
This basement ghoul.
Where'd it come from?
From in here.
What if it ran out of here? I'd have seen it.
Lance, it doesn't run, it just floats.
Yeah, but why didn't I see it?
You don't believe me.
How can I?
I'm Annabelle Lauren. You must be Miss Manning. I realize this is a very unusual and I'm afraid very dull party. Wouldn't you like to freshen up?
I don't know if I'd just follow a lady I'd never met up before.
This
Like,
is your room. Depressing, isn't it?
trust her.
I doubt if I'll spend much time here.
It's going to rain. Perfect atmosphere for my husband's party. Why did you come here?
He said he'd give me $10,000.
Why did he pick you?
I don't know. My supervisor just came and said I'd been invited.
How long have you known my husband?
I just met him tonight.
So? Why you? What were you doing wandering around by yourself?
Well, I was in the cellar with Lance, Mr. Schroeder, and I just left, that's all.
Don't do it again. Don't go anywhere in this house by yourself. Now fix your face and I'll come by for you in a few minutes.
But
Fix
You're
your
in
face, you're
danger.
ugly.
We all
The
are.
way she said that was so mean.
Ooh.
Now fix your face.
I hope for your sake you never find out. I'm Annabelle Lauren. Were you looking for something?
Not exactly.
Are you the doctor?
No, I'm Lance Schroeder.
The pilot. You've hurt yourself.
Oh, it's just a bump on the head. Which is my room?
I believe this is it.
Thank you, Mrs. Lauren.
Annabelle Lance.
Calls her a
You were with
dork.
the young girl in the cellar. Why was she so upset?
Was she?
And you don't look like the type to go around bumping his head. What really happened, Lance?
Well, Nora thought she saw a ghost, but I didn't see anything.
She was just frightened then.
And mad at me, I think. I kidded her about it.
I wouldn't joke about anything else that happens here tonight.
Now, don't tell me you're taking all this seriously.
Aren't you?
Well, I'd like to find out what hit me.
Lance. If I need help, may I count on you?
Sure, I guess so. Look, what's going on here anyway? I mean, what is with this party bit?
This is no party. He's planning something.
Your husband?
I wish I knew what it was.
Must be pretty big if he's going to lay out 50,000.
The money doesn't mean anything. He has a reason for getting us all up here to this dreadful old house.
Well, what for? He doesn't even know us.
Maybe that's exactly why you're here.
Well, what can he get away with?
Oh, he thinks that big money like his can get away with anything. You know, of course, that I'm his fourth wife. The first simply disappeared. The other two died. Lance,
Oh, I
don't wanna
forgot
join
about
him.
that. See, I was asking.
You mean he,
So-
Oh,
he,
his doctor said they died of
But
heart
is she
attacks.
lying? You never know.
2 girls in their 20s.
Well, what can he do?
My husband is sometimes insane with jealousy. Nothing matters to him then. Please be careful.
Would he hurt you?
He would kill me if he could.
Yeah, he's planning something. Like what? A party.
Annabelle, you're missing all the fun. Nora Manning was almost killed by a falling chandelier. The pilot bashed his head in.
Is he badly hurt?
The Saturnine psychiatrist bandaged him up. Don't you want to go and console him, as you do most men, in your fashion?
You're so clever, Frederick.
Yes, I lie awake nights wondering why I married you. It was rather a mistake.
You didn't marry me, dear. I married you. Unpleasant, but no mistake.
Hurry up.
Frederick, for the last time, I'm not going to your party.
And for the last time, it's not my party, but yours. And you are going.
I am not.
You ready, dear?
No.
Are you ready, dear?
Yes, damn you.
Would you adore me as much if I were poor? No. All you want to be is a lovely widow. It's almost time to lock up the house. And then your party will really begin. I wonder how it'll end.
That did. You could cut the sexual tension with a knife. Especially for 1959. Whew.
It's close to midnight, Lance.
Okay. I'll be down in a minute.
Who is it?
Your host, my dear. It's almost midnight, Nora. We're all going to get together down in the living room.
All right, Mr. Lloyd. I'll be right down.
That must have horrified people because of the time period it was and how horror really wasn't graphic. It's not very good looking now, but it must have scared a lot of people at the time. It had to have.
Come with us. Come with us before he kills you.
Where's Nora? Miss Manning.
Sedative.
Don't want to stay here.
Nora, what happened? That's Jonas Slides and his wife. They've been caretakers here for years. She's blind, you know.
I'm not going to stay here.
Well, Doctor, it looks like we have a real case of hysteria on our hands.
I think she's just a little upset, not hysterical.
Good evening.
Welcome, my dear. This is my wife. These are our guests. Ruth Bridges, Dr. Trent. You know Watson Pritchard, of course. Nora Manning, and this is Lance Schroeder.
Kipster, that's amazing. His last name is Slides, explains how he taught his wife to move.
Now, what about the 10,000?
I don't care. He wants to kill me.
That's
Who wants
brilliant.
to kill you?
Mr. Lawrence.
May I have your attention, please? I think you all remember the bargain we made about staying all night. $10,000 apiece. If any of you don't survive, $50,000
Look at his cute
will
little
be divided
pin.
amongst the rest of you.
It's a little
If I
skeleton.
should die,
His tie-pin.
you will be paid by my estate. When the door is locked from the outside by the caretakers, we'll all be forced to stay in this house until morning. If any of you decide not to stay, you must leave with the caretakers now. You won't have a chance to change your minds later, because there'll be no way to get out.
I don't want to stay.
Wait.
Yeah, I had forgotten that too. That the split money rule was there.
It isn't midnight yet. Who told them they could leave?
They never leave before midnight.
Well, they've gone now. I was going to ask you whether you wanted to stay or not, but it seems that the caretakers have made the decision for you. We're all locked in now.
But I don't want to stay.
And I'm sorry, my dear, but it's too late now.
Darling, haven't you had enough of the silly game? Get some cars up here for these people and let them go home. But pay them first.
This is your party, remember? In spite of my wife's faith in my ability to do the impossible, we will all have to stay in this house until 8 o'clock in the morning. But we have some party favors for you in these little coffins. This is my wife's idea. I must say, I think it's rather dangerous. I suppose you all know how to use one of these things, but in case you don't, you just press down on this lever with your thumb and then pull the trigger.
She is now deaf.
You see, they're loaded.
These are no good against the dead, only the living.
Doctor?
It's really funny how nobody pitches a fuss about him handing out the guns.
Nora?
Go ahead, take it.
Yeah. I forgot. Everybody
Miss
just kind of
Bridget.
rolls with it.
And here's yours, dear.
I don't
Miss
need it.
Richards even looked really...
Sure
She looked
idea.
bored of the idea of
No,
a gun.
she may want to use it on me before this night is over.
Throw these guns away. They won't do you any good.
I agree with Pritchard on that point, although not for the same reason.
Dr. Trent, don't you approve of our little party favors?
Suppose Nora had had a gun when she mistook the blind woman for a ghost.
I don't think anyone else is going to walk around in total darkness.
Oh, I'm sure we're not going to go running around the house shooting each other, aren't you?
Who knows? Fear makes people do amazing things.
Tiny 22s can't hurt a
You
fly.
said your sister-in-law killed a man and a woman here and cut them up? You said they found hands and feet, but they never found any heads. Would you like to see one of those heads? Would you all like to see one of those heads? Well then, just follow me.
Darling, I really don't need this.
Just go look in my suitcase. Just go look. was in there? A woman's head.
Nora, I think you're a little upset. Would you care for a sedative?
Get out! Get out, all of you! All of you, get out of here and leave me alone! Just get out of here!
You think it's all right to leave her by herself, Doctor?
I wish she'd taken the sedative.
Well, what do you suppose she thought she saw?
They're closing in on her.
Look, Doc, I think somebody ought to stay with her.
There could be 1 million people around her. And if they wanted her, they'd get her.
What if he's right?
He's too drunk to know what he's talking about.
Hi, Shuang. How's
I
it
wonder.
going?
I'll join you in a minute.
Good to see ya.
Do you think it would do any good if you went in and talked to her?
Well, do you think there really was a head in her suitcase?
I don't know.
A thing like that would put me right over the edge.
But would you sort of stay up
Oh,
here?
my day's going
in
really
case
good.
she
It's
needs
been
help?
kind of lazy.
All right. I'll be in
Watching
my room.
House on Haunted
Just
Hill
call
right
me.
now.
Thanks.
So it's even better. Look at Vincent Price. He is just the man.
Are you sure there are only 7 people in this house?
Positive, except for the ghosts.
I don't believe in ghosts, nor in frightening women. In Nora's case, it's gone far enough. Perhaps too far.
What do you suggest we do about it, Doctor?
Don't frighten her anymore.
Or I'll have to give her a sedative. Probably a really heavy-duty sedative, being it was 1959. You'd probably carry some stuff that would absolutely knock you out. Really, all you'd have to do to win is just lock yourself in your room and not answer
Nora?
it.
Nora?
Sedatives everywhere.
Nora! Nora!
Running around with a head in his hand.
What do you know about this?
They've taken her. In a little while, she'll be one of them.
Oh, old Twilight Zone? That would be
Where's Nora?
fun. Twilight Zone is great.
Where is she?
It's too late. It's too late. You'll never find her again.
Pritchard, if you know where she is, you better tell me now.
She's gone. She's gone with them. And there's nothing you can do about it.
I'm still deciding where to watch stuff that is copyrighted, because Twitch is really diligent about that. Either Rumble or Discord.
Nora.
Yeah, one of the two.
Let's
Probably Discord so people don't have to make accounts if they don't want to. Yeah, see, just put a chair up against each door to make it so that they can't open it easily, and then just go to sleep. Excuse me, I hydrated, now I've got the hiccups again.
Nora?
She's dead, Mr. Lauren. Your wife hanged herself.
Suicide.
Pretty impressive, the way she hanged herself. She must be like Mr. Fantastic.
tried to kill me. He grabbed me and choked me and put me in that room. And then he went away and left me.
Who?
He thought I was dead.
Who?
Mr. Lord.
Are you sure about this?
I don't know. It was dark, but it must have been him.
Has anybody seen you since he left you?
I heard some people in that room, but I went by and nobody saw me.
Mrs. Lauren is dead.
Yeah. The room that's like right next to his room.
Lauren said she committed suicide, but I think somebody killed her.
Him?
Like, they could probably hear them through the walls.
I'm sure you've come to the same conclusion I have.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, let's all have a meeting, discuss what to do.
I don't know why, but
Living room?
the way that he
Okay, in a minute.
walked in struck me as really funny. Can't put my finger on why. Oh no, ad breaks are trying to start.
Now you lock
You
yourself
gotta be
in here and
kidding
don't let
me.
anybody
I
know you're
said
here.
I said no to that.
If you're dead, he won't come here, and I'll get back as soon
I'll
as I can.
snooze them as long as I can.
You'll be all right.
I'm still fighting
You
with
have
the ad system on Twitch.
You
It's
use
a little unintuitive. I suppose when it forces me, we'll take a short break. And just let it do its thing. But we should be good for a little longer. Yeah, a short little break and then let the ads do their thing. Oh, what's my shirt? My shirt is Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Have you ever seen it?
So
Because I was thinking about doing a watch along in Discord for Killer Clowns.
greedy.
Because there's a video game coming out.
So cold.
Starting tomorrow, actually.
What are you doing in here? Wait. Don't wait. What do you mean coming in here?
Yeah, they actually just announced today that if you pre-ordered it, or if you pre-order it now,
All right, out with it,
you
Bridget.
get
Why did you come into
access
this
to
room?
it
I'm the only one who
tomorrow.
Understands
So
what?
tomorrow, I'm probably going to be
Your
streaming
wife
Killer
isn't there
Clowns,
anymore. She's
which I
already
am
joined
way
them.
excited about.
Bridget, I've had enough of your spook talk. Get out, you sot, and don't come back into this room again.
It has been Killer Clowns from Outer Space is one of those movies I saw since I was a little kid, and I absolutely love it. It's just nuts that there's somebody making a game about it.
Where's what's her name? Nora.
I didn't disturb her since I don't think this concerns
Man, I haven't
her.
seen Killer
you're right.
Killer Tomatoes since I was a
Mr.
kid.
Lauren, isn't there
And
some
there
way
was
we
a
can get out of
cartoon
this
for
house
it
now?
too.
No.
Weird.
None at all.
We could try breaking out.
The only door to the outside is made of steel. The bars of the windows are set in solid stone. We gotta stay.
I'm not afraid of your ghosts, Bridget. But I am afraid. When we came here a few hours ago, the only thing we had in common was the $10,000 we'd get. Now, however, we share something else. The death of Mrs. Lauren. So far tonight, one of us was almost killed by a falling chandelier. One of us was mysteriously slugged. One of us has been driven to the brink of absolute hysteria. And one of us is dead. Were these accidents? Suicide? And we must stay here for 6 more hours.
6 hours? 6 of us.
Time enough.
Who'll be next? How will it happen?
Let me ask you a question, Doctor. You were the first one to see my wife there. Did you also see anything that she could have climbed up on and then jumped?
No.
Sometimes you gotta leave them slugged.
Did any of you?
Dead
There
by
was
Daylight rules and House on Haunted Hill
How
would
then
be
did
bizarre.
she get up there so high?
Exactly, Mr. Lauren. How? She couldn't have pulled herself up there. She couldn't have dropped from the ceiling. Do you think your wife killed herself?
No. She was murdered by one of you.
Or you, Mr. Lauren. To deliberately kill someone, you must have a reason.
We were all strangers to your wife. Only you had a motive for murder.
What husband
It's
hasn't at
amazing
some
how
time wanted
calm
to
they
kill
all
his
are
wife?
about this.
What husband hasn't had 1,000 opportunities to do it in such a way so that he'd never be suspected? I'm not such a fool as to hang my wife from a ceiling by a rope.
The fact remains that you, or one of us, murdered Mrs. Lauren. And that's a matter for the police.
So how do we get the police?
That's my point. We can't.
All
until
right,
morning.
everybody. I'm going to pause it here and we'll take a quick break. I could stand to use the little squid's room. I will let the ads play while we take a quick break for water and bathroom and stuff, and then we'll come back and watch more of this. I'm excited. I could start. It's got to start on its own. We will go to the BRB screen and I will be back. Thanks again for joining. By the way, I don't think I said it all the way, but I really appreciate that you guys are here. This movie's a great time and I love to be able to show it to people. But I'm gonna go use the little squid's room like I said, so be right back. We'll just let the ads roll and when they're done, I will restart. Trying to take a ride on the nightmare merry-go-round. Dead on a rifle lights of a kilopound from outer space. Taylor clouds from outer space. I'm on Twatter. Ahem. You didn't see that. Are the ads done for everybody? I hope so. It says that they're done. I still don't quite understand Twitch's ad system. I'm working on making it the least invasive thing possible, but boy, it's a little difficult. Well, thank you, Shuang. I appreciate that. Welcome back to all of you.
What began as a silly party given by an eccentric has now involved us all in murder.
Oh.
For once, Pritchard may be right. If another murder's in the works, let's stop it now.
Another murder?
Why not? Maybe one of us saw too much.
Well, thank you, Cass.
Why should even a millionaire want to give each of us $10,000 to spend one night in a gloomy old house? To see some ghosts, have a party? No.
Have you finished trying me, Doctor? And is the verdict guilty of murder?
Oh, this isn't getting us anywhere. Somebody killed Mrs. Laura, and we know that. One of us is guilty, and the rest of us are innocent, okay? Now, what we have to do for the next 6 hours is protect ourselves from each other.
Do you really think?
I don't think anything. I just know that I'm going to my room. And if anybody comes in, I'll shoot him.
That's the attitude to have.
And if we all stay in our rooms, we'll
That's
be
the
safe.
right attitude.
Because the innocent will have no reason to leave his room. And the guilty will admit his guilt if he or she does.
And we all have guns.
And we're all agreed?
Oh, I wish this night were over.
Rooms? Guns? I tell you, it doesn't make any difference. They aren't through with us yet.
I absolutely love him. Mr. Pritchard, I think his name is. I love him.
What's the use of saying goodnight?
Good night.
Good night, Doctor.
So, if they would just stay lit like this for the rest of the time, I think everything would be okay. A-okay. He looks so grumpy. He doesn't look like a man who just lost his wife. He looks like a man who just stubbed his toe. Sorry about that. I pulled Discord up and it blacks the screen out if I have it on that monitor, it looks. Luckily it doesn't on the other monitor. Okay, it looks like Hipster's about to join me. Let me go ahead and just host a session real quick in V2 Studio. Uno moment.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, hi, hi.
Let's see here. I think you're coming on desktop? Yep, you are. Okay, awesome.
Delightful.
Now we just need to get you in VTube Studio.
Agreed. Alright, I'm gonna go on ahead and...
Heard you're feeling under the weather today.
I'm afraid it's true.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. At least I had the day off, you know? Just a second. Get the password. Get the room name. Should be with you in a second.
Okie dokie.
What do you mean disconnected? VTube Studio?
No, VTube Studio's giving you a hard time.
It is. Maybe I put it in wrong or something. Let me try it again differently. So sorry to be a bother as soon as I come in.
That's okay.
I'm hearing myself echoed too, which is super weird. Yeah.
Do you have the stream up?
I don't know. Hang on a second.
Sorry, guys, just hang in there for a moment or two.
Thank you very much for your patience, everyone. All right, so now this shouldn't be a problem. This should be just fine. What? Disconnected, it says. I put in everything correctly. Well, I guess I'll just join you as a PNG who can hear my audio doubled.
Well, check on that. Try to figure out what's causing your audio doubling.
Yeah, right.
Let me...
Always something. But yeah, just share it in the Discord call and I'll see it that way.
Sure. I could figure that out.
Yeah.
Haha.
Nice shirt.
Thank you. I actually made this up weeks ago.
Oh, you made it yourself? Amazing. Okay, I'm set to rock and roll.
Let's do it. She's been marked.
A second time. Yeah, Lance, maybe cool it just a little bit with those, huh?
Nora, it's me, Lance.
I'm armed and dangerous. You'll be fine.
You okay?
She didn't even have her door locked.
They've all gone to their rooms and locked themselves in.
Lance, I've been thinking. It was so dark down there. Maybe it wasn't Mr. Lorne.
It was him, all right. He tried to kill you, and he did kill his wife.
How can you be so sure?
She tried to warn me, asked me to help her. The doc thinks he's going to try and kill one of us. Now, there must be a way out
You
of
know,
this place,
the
and I
smaller
gotta
one.
find it and get the police before he does.
I'm going with you.
What if he finds out you're alive? No, Nora. You're safer here than any place else. Now just lock yourself in and keep quiet. If I find a way out, I'll come back and get you.
Excuse me. Didn't mean to laugh when I said that.
Did you find the source of your echoing?
It's just not happening now, so... Well...
Oh, okay.
That's a problem for tomorrow, Kipster. To forget about. So, I think it's pretty clear that Clue must have taken a majority of its inspiration from this film.
You know, I never thought about it that way. But with all the secret passages and the way people act,
Yep.
You know, I think you're right. That's another movie. Oh, Clue is so good.
Big time, but we don't get to get away with watching it this way.
Not this way. We can watch whatever we want over on Discord, though. Halloween time is going to be crazy because I am going to show so many movies.
Yeah. I wonder if Twilight Zone is royalty free. Why don't I check?
I bet it isn't because Disney uses it.
Oh, well, I don't know. I think that, you know what, that's a stellar question. I don't know. Okay, so works published in 1959 would enter the public domain in 2016. Could have entered, okay. Well, there it is, public domain. It's not. CBS owns the TV rights.
Yeah, I figured somebody did. I'm surprised it's CBS.
Yeah, the copyright for the first episode, which was broadcast in 1959, will not expire until 2060.
Ugh. That's a long time.
Nah, before you know it.
Be an old lady streaming.
The way she's running with the gun. It's just... She hung herself twice!
It's pretty impressive. Oh, I forgot about this.
Monkey?
I forgot about the monster hand.
Monkey. It's the way that that gun is just wobbling around. Scream, 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 run, 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 scream. Lance! Did that vase unshoot itself? Ooh.
Spooky. She looks like she's angry. She doesn't look upset. She looks angry.
No. Okay. This breakdown is really getting on her nerves. Get it?
She could use a sedative.
Sounds like
all right, Shuang. Have a good day at work.
Have a
Thanks
good
for
one.
stopping in. Take care of yourself.
Goodbye. My wife and I have been engaged in a subtle dance of fates to determine who lives or who dies.
And admission of guilt, Doctor?
She was
Certainly
upstairs
not.
taking a poo.
There's either somebody else in this house or one of us has left his room. Did you hear anything?
Organ music?
That, and someone walking.
That and
the
that'd
screams?
be super cool.
What about the screams, though?
Ready?
I heard
look
organ music
downstairs.
and someone
I'll
walking,
look up
but
here.
no screams.
together?
Got it.
There may be only minutes, seconds left of someone's life. Why waste time?
Peeks around the corner. Scooby-Doo style.
Sedative?
Would you like a sedative?
I'll give someone a sedative. It took a great deal of effort for her to drag herself back up there, rehang herself.
Yeah.
What a trooper.
After being outside the window.
Mm-hmm.
So she went That was really
It's
loud.
almost over, darling.
She
Every
went from the
detail was
window
perfect.
to the hallway to the bed.
Uh-huh.
What's happening?
We've done it. A perfect crime. Beautiful.
Except
Has
your
she
husband
killed him?
is still very much
Not
alive
yet.
and armed, but you know,
But he will.
otherwise.
Get me out of this hanging harness. What's taking that girl
Could have
so
just
long?
called
What
it a
time is
harness.
At first, I couldn't get Nora to want to protect herself with a gun. But after you appeared at the window, everything began to work just as we had planned. You were wonderful. Just the touch that finally drove her into complete hysteria.
It'll be worth all of our planning, darling. Where's Nora now?
Those were not sedatives at
What's
all.
happening?
On the
They
way
were
to the
coffee
cellar.
beans.
So scared she'll shoot the first thing that moves.
And Frederick?
On his way to the cellar, too.
David, are you
Oh,
sure none
careful.
of them will
I can hear
suspect
you
us?
bumping
Of
your
what?
headset around.
An hysterical girl accidentally shoots somebody? Who would suspect that we planned it that way, that we drove her to it?
What about my suicide?
But just a ghost party gag. We'll claim it was a dummy since I'm the only one who touched you.
Well, first things
And the
first.
caretakers.
But they had no idea what they were really doing.
What about Nora? She's not stupid, you know.
Darling, believe me, everything we've planned is working perfectly. Nora is sure Frederick murdered you. She thinks Frederick attacked her in the cellar, not me. And now Nora's almost out of her mind with fear. The heads, the music, you're hanging. I tell you, when Frederick walks in there, she'll shoot him.
It's taking too long. David, you ought to be there.
Ooh, I'm still imagining the sitcom audience.
When you hear the shot, come down to the cellar.
I think the reason I keep thinking about that is there's so much opening and closing of doors in this movie.
Okay.
It makes me think of Family Matters very specifically.
The organ starts to play. Yes, why not wander down to the basement with the acid vat that you've been scared of this whole time, Nora? But you're not stupid.
No, Nora's not stupid at all. She's very smart. That's why she's in the basement with the pit of acid.
So
That's where
she makes
smart
the
people
big
belong.
bucks.
No!
Well, what did you think was going to happen?
Man, this guy's everywhere.
I know. Comes Michael Myersing out of the door.
It's a little too easy to open up the acid vat, if you ask me.
A key, maybe? A cinder block, you have to move off of it at least.
Oh man, she's straight up in her underwear. I never noticed that before.
Oh my, oh my.
Scandalous.
David? David?
This is some Cobra Commander level planning.
Well, he's Vincent Price. What do you expect?
Aww.
I love the hole in the top of the skull. Like, they didn't even bother trying to patch it over. And all the wires and stuff. Oh, I love it.
Maybe that was supposed to be a hint to us, the audience. No?
Nah.
Probably. Now, a lot of people don't know that this movie was meant to be 4D, and a whole lot of stuff was going on in the theater during moments like this.
Yeah, I think a skeleton went flying down on a line across the theater when this happened.
That's what I hear, yeah. And I think that the little old spooky lady was on a skateboard of some sort.
Even my life.
Hey, baby.
You're not going to live.
Look at the way he's walking.
Come with me, murderess. Come with me.
Oh my god, it's Vincent Price!
Look at the way he walks.
Kind of sassy. Ah.
And that's two dead from the acid vat.
Safety first. You know, I should get an acid vat.
I'm surprised the acid vat doesn't dissolve bones.
Mm-hmm. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Strings everywhere.
This is some Home Alone stuff, dude. Come along, Bonesy.
Good night, Doctor. Good night, Annabelle. The crime you two planned was indeed perfect. Only the victim is alive and the murderers are not. It's a pity you didn't know when you started your game of murder that I was playing too.
Because I'm Vincent Price.
There must be some way to get in here.
Oh, it's right along here somewhere.
Lance! I've shot Mr. Lorne. He's down in the wine cellar.
Alive?
I don't think so.
Wait, what was Lance doing?
I think he
was
got
behind the
himself
secret
locked
wall.
in the closet. Look, Lance isn't the brightest boy.
It's him. He's alive.
Or he's a ghost.
You didn't shoot anyone, my dear. I loaded your gun with blanks. I can tell you all now. Trent and my wife were planning to kill me. They failed. Trent tried to throw me in the vat. My wife stumbled and fell. I'm ready for justice to decide if I'm innocent or guilty.
Now there are 9. There'll be more, many more. They're coming for me now. And then they'll come for you.
Oh, what great fun.
I love this movie so much.
The ending is extremely funny because it's as though the writer, director, whatever, took the approach of like, look, we promised them ghosts. We better end with something, you know.
I wonder where the gorilla hand came from.
I know, right? It was in the interest of a red herring, without really having an actual excuse for it. That's what I think, anyway, right?
Yeah. Let's see.
Very, very fun.
Cool. Did you want to watch anything else or do anything else? Or I don't know what we should do now.
I mean, it's your stream.
Hmm.
Whatever you want to do. I got some time before I gotta crash.
Let's see. Let's see.
I just want to take a break and think about it.
Yeah, maybe we'll play. Do you feel? Well, I'm thinking of games to play. Too bad Killer Clowns isn't out till tomorrow.
Right, right.
I'm definitely going to be streaming it tomorrow, though.
Cool. Do you want to go play some Pokemon? I'll watch and learn.
Sure, that can be fun. Let me go ahead and switch
Cool.
over. I don't need a break, so.
Okay, awesome. Well, thank you for letting me guest. I'm going to switch back to text.
All right, sounds good. Thanks for coming. I appreciate
Absolutely.
it, Kipster.
I had a lot of fun. Bye-bye.
Bye. There we go. Hang that up. Let's play a little bit of Pokemon while we wait. While we wait. Oh, I got to change this in OBS. So, were any of you guys seeing that movie for the first time? Because that movie is fun. X, cross that out. We get Pokemon up. Oh, and I can give us some let's have a little bit of energy. Oh, good. I was worried the servers were down. That would be just my luck. Copyright-free Eurobeat. I don't want to get a strike. Content ID. Non-copyright Eurobeat. Here we go. Oh. Come on. Let's add the background to this again. Give me 1 second. Okay, that should be enough to see the captions, I think. What? Oh! It's my dumb fault the headpads aren't working. Hold on, I forgot to open up Mix It Up. I'm sorry you wasted channel points. Is the balance okay, do you think? Pokemon TCG. I'm just changing everything here. Pokemon. Done. There we go. Update the stream. It could be a touch louder. All right. Okay, is that better? Let me see if I can give you your head pat here. Let's see if it works. It's working! There you go, there's your head pat. Alright, I took it a little lower. Let's play Dragapult. All right, Nicole, what do you got? Heads. Yay. Yes, please. Not the greatest start. Yeah, that is a cool coin, isn't it? I don't know where I got it. That was mine. I think it must have come with one of the Elite Trainer boxes that I got. Because when you get an Elite Trainer box, you get a code for that Elite Trainer box. And it comes with like a coin and the sleeves and all of that. Oh man, he got a Qian Pao deck. This is a bad start. This is a really bad start. Just pass it. It's gonna have to be an Iono next turn. Excuse me. Looks like he's having just as bad a start as I am. Right, we'll put out Rotom. There's a Nest Ball. Grab a tree. We'll draw 3 cards with... Yes, Squid Gun! I was wondering what the heck they were saying. I think Squid Gun is the best answer. Squid Gun! Squid Gun! I put a karaoke video up on TikTok and part of it up on Twitter. I'm so embarrassed, but I couldn't get the song out of my head, so I decided to sing it. The sound ended up being kind of crappy because I had to move some stuff around, enhance some stuff because I had the levels wrong. It was a disaster. Oh, and now he's really gonna get that Qian Pao deck rolling. See, the way a Qian Pao deck works is you have Arctibax, which he's going to evolve. Or is it Baxcalibur? I can never remember which name is which. Anyway, the final evolution of him lets you attach water energy. He lets you draw cards if you discard energy. And then this guy lets you search out energy and put it on him. So it's an energy search deck, essentially. Oh, this sucks. Use Recon Directive for another Iono. It's good that I have a Dragapult, but everything else in my hand is awful. That's better. I screwed that up. Instant charge, let's grab some more stuff. I can attack next turn now. See, what Xatu down here does is when you attach psychic energy to a bench Pokemon, through him, you can draw 2 cards. So what I should have done is use his ability and attach the energy. This guy lets you draw 3 cards, but it ends your turn. Whoopsies? Yeah, oh yeah, my mistake, absolutely. Yeah, see, this dude lets you basically unlimited attach water energy. Okay, so let's put a fire energy on Dracloak, drop another Dreepy, evolve him, Buddy Buddy Poffin. I don't need to get anything. That's fine. Now we will retreat with the skateboard and bring out Dragapult. And use Phantom Dive. And drop 60 on his Frigivax. Oh, his Qianpa is ready to attack, though. Oh, glanced away for a second. He got 6 energy on that baby. He's probably going to discard them all and kill my Dragapult in one swoop. Yep. Oof. That hurts. Alright, so let's use Yono. Then, can't do anything other than, oh, yes we can, hold on. Move out his Excalibur. Draw 3 cards. All right. This is rough. This is a Chien Pao working how it's supposed to work. This is a dreepy Dragapult deck working how it's not supposed to work. Oof. See, I don't want to concede. It's like a principle thing at this point. Dragapults would be nice. Rare Candy would be cool. All of my Dragapults are in my prizes. You have to be kidding me. I'm screwed. Yeah, I actually do have to give this up. You know what? I'm going to change this again. Let me pause the Eurobeat for a second. Okay. I'm going to let you choose. Hipster. Should I do solo Phasmo or should I do that other game that scares me? Which one would you rather watch? Anyone who's here. I think there's 2 people watching. So I think it's Kipster and someone else. There's the Stairway 7 game or Phasmo. Vote Phasmo? Okay. Could do that. Switch to my Phasmo screen. Oh, that's a good idea. You think I shouldn't play it anymore until Halloween. That's true. There's not a lot of stuff that scares me. You get Phasmo going. ad's gonna start again in 8 minutes. So we'll just keep on rolling. I can't really speed it up as much as I'd like to. It will not allow it. 7 Phasmophobia. I need to play more horror games. I need to play more horror games. Shane. That family-friendly tag. Oh, no, I don't want to play it in VR. I don't have VR. Stop rubbing it in my face, game. Phasmophobia. Done. Updated. Yeah, doing it alone sounds scary. That game. There we go. Full player. Do you just automatically start with all this stuff then? No, it says equipment not added. How do you add? Right, there's a computer, isn't there? Equipment. Do I want a flashlight, a dots projector, spirit box, a UV light? I've got money, so I can finally buy some stuff if it'll let me. It looks like it's not letting. Oh. Yeah, I can't. I can just buy more of a thing, which isn't really useful. You're single player. Oh wait, here we go. I can buy a camera. Buy a motion. Camera? Oh, I already have those. Darn it. I'm double buying stuff. I was reading it wrong. Yeah, $983. I've been kind of hoarding it. So flashlight, that. Photo camera, motion sensor, video camera, illustrating book. Okay. I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything I have. We're gonna leave it on amateur because I'm doing this alone. Edgefield. Let's do it. If it would help if I push the start button, I think. That would help immensely. Oh, I accidentally loaded up on some stuff.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Capture a photo. Oh, I have to escape a hunt. That's not happening. Missing a ghost event can happen. Oh wait, I have one more slot. Oh good, I don't have to fuss with generators. Oh, I missed his name. Oh, her name is Emma Myers. Emma, can you give us a sign? think that's a sign. Emma, can you give us another sign? Thoughts. Oh, that's a motion sensor, not a dance. I don't know if this is the spot, but let's find out. How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? What is your name? Are you French? Oh, ad break is going to start in 2 minutes. Oh, I'm quiet? My game audio or my personal audio? Hipster, you subbed to me. Thank you. Oh, doors are opening. How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? Can you give us a sign? Well, the ads should stop if... The ads should stop if you're, Oh, the ad break's going right now. What a pain in the butt. If you're subscribed, you shouldn't have ads. That's how I have it set up. Clearly that's not happening, though. I am telling you, their ad system is really annoying. I am so sorry. Oh, put That's a bother. I don't know why it's doing that. Where are you? How old are you? Where are you?
Left hurt.
Well, all right, that's an answer. So, ghost box, got it. Spirit box. All right. Got a photo camera. Well, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry that you got those ads. That shouldn't have happened. Pain in the butt. We have ghostwriting too. All right. Yeah, poopy water. I got to take pictures of poopy water. Journal. Ghostwriting. Staring, waiting for orbs. Oh, picture, right. I should take pictures of more than just that. I didn't even think about that. Thank you. you come here, Emma? Come and show me how strong you are. She hit the lights. I was hoping the breaker was down. Must be in here then. Right? Not in here. Where the hell? Where? Did I bring my dots projector or no? Yeah, I don't know what it is. Being close to the ground makes you feel a little less terrified, I guess. It's really funny because it makes no sense. I don't really need that. Can't get me if I'm crouched. Wait, did I just see my breath? There we go. Run, 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 and leap. Alright. Let's see if we spot anything. Oh, closing the door. See it. We haven't seen anything yet either. Oh, me? I'm quiet? Okay. Stop messing with the dots, Emma. Thank you for telling me, honestly. I fussed with the settings earlier, and it's kind of hard to tell where it's supposed to be at. Seeing it. Herbs and dots, from what I... Bathroom's definitely where she's at. She's really active there. So let's... Poltergeist, spirit, or... Oh. Oh, did I just see an orb? There are orbs! No way, am I gonna get this? A mare? I thought mares were way more aggressive than this person. Thank you for keeping an eye out, Kipster. Alright. I actually did it, and I didn't get scared. I'm shocked. It made the sink water dirty. Ew. Yo. I got an achievement for surviving my first encounter with a mare. It wasn't even all that aggressive. I'm very surprised. Hey, and I leveled up. Told me this before too, game. Still haven't unlocked anything. Darn. I unlocked the spirit. I thought I already had the spirit box. It's weird. I did already have the spirit box. What? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's do Ridge View this time. You? I am at game journal mode. I'm doing it on my own. I'm too scared to do it any other way.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Okay. Flashlight. Spirit box. EMF detector. Yeah, scared. I'm scared. I'm all alone. How could I not be? Whoa! Was that that's a 5. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Oh. Well, that was quick. And it closed the door behind me. Yeah, I'm scared. Whoa, that was all the way up to a 10. Okay, alright. Okay, alright, okay. Yeah, probably a demon. That's just my immediate guess because it's so aggressive. Where are you? Oh, cool. Oh, cool, voodoo doll. Keeps doing something. I turned the lights on, yeah. Dots and video camera. I have no idea exactly where he is, but I'm gonna play it safe and say he's right in the middle of stuff here. Where are you? Like the way this sits is bothering. Oh, there was the closet light was on. No, that was not me. Maybe he's in the closet. You turned the lights back on, you jerk. Gotta change them around again. Might want to scout downstairs because when they rush you, when your sanity is... 1 minute left before I'm at risk. Okay. Yeah, he's in... Seems to love this closet. Handprint. Thingy. Ah! Oh! That got me. Ah! It is active. Oh, right, it's not... Fingerprints isn't a thing. I thought it was. Did it used to be? Am I blind? EMF, ultraviolet, ghost writing, freeze temperatures, spirit box, ghost orb, dots. Well, what do they call it now? Because I don't see it. Oh, ultraviolet. I'm a dummy. Thank you. Well, if he's in the closet, I'm going to need to change my stuff around here. Eve. Oh dear, my sanity is not good. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, hi, Ralk. Sorry, yeah. You are late for the movie, but if you want to watch it, the VOD will be up. It's very okay to keep up. Yeah, I'm just gonna guess it's a demon. How's your day gone today? I'm guessing demon. It's so aggressive. I'm just making the call. It wasn't a demon, it was a djinn, apparently. Englewood.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Oh, I forgot to bring extra stuff with. That doesn't matter. Why did I grab these things? Oh, you don't have to apologize. Working overtime's good. You're a little worn out. You should, just take a load off and relax a little bit. Don't you worry about a thing. I appreciate you stopping by. Did your overtime go well? Spooky dooky. Oh, wow. As soon as I come in here, this is open. Whoa, all of these doors are open. No fingies, though. I don't think he was saying ew to you, Ralky. That's really funny. I just thought I'd get out ahead of that because I know that you didn't mean that. That wasn't what you meant. You were talking about the ghost. All right, I have no power. I'm just going to make an assumption. Spirit box. Watch this area for a bit. It hit all of the doors in that hallway, so I'm positive that it's either in the hallway or in one of those rooms. Ran out of my free time. Oh, it's 2:30 a.m. Wow. Bad kitty. That is one good thing about not having a cat, is not getting woken up in the middle of the night. That used to happen with my cat, too. I haven't seen anything. Might not be the right area, but who knows? Who are you? Where are you? How old are you? Let's see. Like you do, licking your elbow in the middle of the night. That's hilarious. Is this the breaker? No. Looks like it, but I think it is. So it's in the basement. Okay, let's see here. Ooh. I just saw freezing temperatures, or at least where I saw my breath. Here's the breaker. So he's down here. It's not down here. So it is in here. Isn't this it? Oh, this is it. It's been so long since I played. Where are you? Where are you? Well, cats do be cats. That's so funny. Ah! Okay, so he's definitely down here. What was that flash? Keep that turned off, actually, so it doesn't interfere with my night vision. Yeah, 2:30 in the morning and you're sitting there in bed watching Phasmophobia. Are you going to be able to get back to sleep? See if there's any. Seeing anything. I know this is his area. We saw him. A little bit longer. Well, at least your kitty woke you up giving you some love. It's annoying, but it's cute. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Give me just 1 second. Sorry, I've got to do something on my phone here. Gotta do a thing. Are you? I'm ordering myself some food because Kipster talked about food, and that sounds really good. So that's what I'm doing. Just, sorry, 1 second. Let's do. Oh, there we go. And I needed to get some half and half, please. Hey, Cass. Yep, doing solo Phasmophobia. Sorry, you caught me in the middle of ordering din. I almost said din din. The middle of ordering dinner. Give me just 1 second. All right. I got cheese curds in the fridge I'm very excited about. Go put these in the basement. I know he's down there. He's throwing stuff. He threw the video camera? They could do that? No doors down here. I don't know why I brought this with me. It just went through the stairs. Stop turning the lights off. I'm too crouched. Oh. Thermometer. How old are you? Where are you? Absolute butthole. Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh, it's at 1 degree. Come on, get down to that 0 for me, baby. Where are you? How did you die? It's just sitting at 1 degree. Ew. Okay, let's try from this angle. Maybe this one will be more successful. I don't have a firm piece of evidence yet. I think it's freezing, but it's at 1 degree, which, of course, it's at 1 degree. I'm not seeing anything. Rauki, thank you for gifting that sub. How sweet of you. That's very kind. I really, you know what? That's just the nicest thing. Thank you. Oh, he wrote in the book. Okay, that's something. We're still at 1 degree. Kind of pissing me off. How old are you? How did you die? Why do you suck? I'll go get the camera. You know, I don't think I did. I don't know if I brought EMF. I might have accidentally not brought it. Yeah, I accidentally... Oh, wait, no, I have it. I accidentally didn't bring some other stuff. But I did bring my EMF reader. Thank you for the reminder. I forgot my camera. How old are you? Give us a sign. Christopher. Still at 1 degree. Christopher, give us a sign. Oh! Shoot! That actually scared me. I didn't know light bulbs could break. I Gonna head back out to the truck for a second. Yeah, time to pick a favorite closet. I did ask for a sign. He obliged. He did oblige. Try looking one more time here. The rocking chair was moving. That's what those little twinkles were. It was the dots moving around on the rocking chair because it was rocking. This guy's a pain in the butt. Okay, what do I got so far? I've got ghostwriting. No, there's just nothing here. I've just got ghostwriting. That's why I'm staring so hard at this. I feel like it should be one of these, because he's not responding. Ah, no idea what just happened. Oh, right, I can't do that now because he broke the light bulb. Suck. Still at 1 degree. Christopher. How old are you? Where are you? Boy, he likes throwing stuff. Yeah, he got really active. Do something for me. Pretty please. Anything. Says he's really active in there. Just throwing crap around. I'm baffled. He might just be being stubborn. Honestly. Open that up. Where are you? How old are you? How did you die? Maybe I'm looking in the wrong direction. See, that's what I was thinking, honestly, because he won't stop throwing stuff. But it's been so long since I played the game. It does allow for a poltergeist. It does allow for a poltergeist. I moved the dots projector in the camera, hoping that maybe I was just facing the wrong angle. You absolute butthole. I hate him. Oh, I've been calling him by the wrong name this whole time. What a jerk. Knocking my crap over. That was scary. Okay. Well, it's at 1 degree. Not going to hit 0. EMF level 5 it has not hit. We had no fingies. No ghost orb, no spear bots, no dots. I think I'm going to go with poltergeist and just call it, because the last thing I want to do is get hunted. And I forgot a bunch of materials. Let's see. We'll just call it with this and see what happens. Bye, Ken, you butt. It was a poltergeist. Awesome. Let's make sure, excuse me, that I bring everything now. What happened to my dots projector? Oh, I see. The white stuff comes by default, and I don't need to. Okay. I get it. I get it. Yeah, the menu's a little confusing. It doesn't help that every time I open it up, my brain, that every time I open it up, it goes and gives me the tutorial again. That actually does the opposite of helping. It just makes me more confused.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Okay, so flashlight. Let's get UV. Let's do spear box. Ew. Oh, this house. I just heard a door close. What is he doing? Doors could he be doing? I don't know where anything is in this house. If I'm gonna die, it's gonna be in this house. Who are you? I mean, how old are you? How did you die? Where are you? I gotta figure out where the fuse box is. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit my mic. That was probably really loud and unpleasant. I'm sorry. Gosh. I didn't ask if he was French, that's true. Are you French? Give us a sign. How old are you? Where are you? Oh, that's creepy. Feed me black stones and the fire will grow. In return, I will heat the snowed in Helen home. With a creepy symbol. I wonder what that means. How old are you? There's creepy cult writing in this room. I'm just assuming it's this room. Furnace room? Oh, it's a riddle! My brain didn't even catch that. Is there a furnace room in this house? I don't know this house. There must be a basement, right? Meow. Thank you, Kipster. I didn't even consider that that could be a riddle. Which is really very silly. Why is there no light? What kind of sick bastard, there we go, puts the basement light all the way inside the basement like that? Oh, the lightning comes all the way down here somehow. There's nothing down here. There's not a furnace. Oh, but I just heard him throw something. He's nearby. Can you give me a sign? Well, that is a sign. Thank you, Kipster. You really figured that out. It doesn't have a furnace in it. It has, like, tools in it, but that must be what they mean. Okay. Because he is throwing crap around down here. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? That is actually really cool that it put activity in there to lead me into the room and then put a riddle on the wall. I haven't seen that before. Ah, running into walls. As you do. Okay. Let's grab a video camera and a DOTS projector. I was so sad. There's this horror movie called Wreck that I absolutely love. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. And I saw a game coming out that was called Wreck. And I got really excited. Like, Wreck is in record. And it turned out to be completely unrelated, and it was just a coincidence they have the same title as the movies. And I was very, very sad. Give us a sign. Oh, fingies! Alright. Got one thing. Hydrate, thank you. Very tasty. Okay. Mary! Oh my gosh, Mary Hatter's giving me a raid! Hi, everybody! This is more people than I've ever seen. Hi, thank you for coming. My name's Squidorable. I am a bobtail squid who loves to watch movies and play games. We are currently playing, well, I'm currently playing Phasmophobia single player. So if you want to potentially see me get scared really, really badly, you can stick around. Thank you so much, everybody. Hi. Mary, I would give you a shout out, but I still haven't got my bot figured out yet. I'm so sorry. If you guys haven't, go check out the Mary Hatter. She is amazing. Oh, sorry. She is amazing. Thank you so much. How's everybody doing today? Did you have a fun time? I know you were playing that SCP game. That, was it scary? You were at that for a long time. It must have been fun. Not seeing anything. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you had fun with it. Did it spook you plenty of times? This game has gotten me once or twice tonight. I didn't know that they could blow up light bulbs. Turns out they can. Oh, that's an EMF 5. And he is really active. Whoa, dude. I swear if this is another poltergeist. Where are you? How old are you? Come on, buddy. Where are you? Yeah. Let's see here. Doesn't work really well. Let me close the door and see if I can get him, like, passing through something. Ooh. Oh no, I'm so sorry for everybody. I've got an ad that's about to start. I feel so bad. A bunch of new people. Mary, I tried doing your suggestion and I couldn't get the darn thing to work. And so now there's 3 minutes of ads every hour and it just kind of does on its own. I'm so sorry. Let's take a quick break then because I could stand to grab some cheese curds. Oh, you snoozed them. Someone snoozed them. Was it you, Mary? Hipster, thank you. I'm in a fight with the ads. Thank you, Mary. And thank you, Kipster, for snoozing those. Let's see if I can't figure out something. Ay. I just don't know. He sure is throwing a lot of stuff, though. Yet again. Stop throwing stuff. It's very rude. Oh, he might be in this room, too. Who knows? Okay. Oh, that is freezing temps. It is this room. What is he throwing? What are you doing, buddy? Okay, so we got freezing temps. Oh, EMF 5. That's right. I had an EMF 5 as well. So this is actually coming along really well. Oh, yeah. I need to set that up. There are 4 of them with channel points that you can do. I need to set it up for more. There's like an Attack on Titan one. Let's see here. The thing is with this, doing this through, let's see here, we got freezing temperatures, we got EMF 5, so it's one of these guys. The funny thing with doing the throwing items through, you little bastard. Throwing items through Twitch is first you have to select the thing you're going to throw, and then you need to go to your window. And on the right-hand side of the window, there's like a little tab that you can open up, and then you can select the reward that you said that you wanted to throw, and then you can throw it at the mini screen. It's a little complex. I didn't realize how complex it was when I set it up. It's so hard to explain. Where are you? How old are you? Why are you being such a butthole? Oh, shh! You scared me! Austin, you just scared the crap out of me! Oh my gosh, I can't believe that got me. How did that get me? Did the head pet not work? I'm so sorry. Oh, no, it did. Hold on. There's the thing on the right side of the screen you gotta click. It's weird. It's weird to explain. Did I just see something? Stop throwing stuff for a second. You... Not you guys. I'm talking to the ghost. Head pat's still down. That's very strange. Thank you guys for the redeems and stuff. I'm sorry some of them were broken. I just got affiliate the other day, so I'm still kind of working the kinks out of my redeems and the like. But I suppose now would be time to You know what? What am I gonna do here? This guy's just not gonna show himself. I'm just gonna pick one and take a short little break to go use little squid's room. And then get back to it. And then we can let the ad run. Does that sound okay to you guys? I'm gonna guess twins. I don't know why. He didn't do this. He didn't do this. I'm just assuming he was being stubborn with one of these things. Okay, guys, I'm going to put us on BRB screen. The ads are going to run, and I'm going to probably go grab something to eat, too. Shove some cheese curds into my mouth. Wasn't the right ghost. It was a djinn, apparently. Okay, I will be back. Thank you, everybody who's here and everybody who decides to stick around. Won't be long. So, I'm going to show you guys how to do the built-in Twitch thing where you throw stuff. I know one or two of you redeemed one, and I don't think I've seen it thrown. Let me really quickly, I will switch over to, before I start my next game, I'll just show you. Now, okay, now an ad break is going. Stupid thing. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Unbelievable. Okay. Well, I'll wait until the ad break is completely over then, because it just decides to run on its own. But show you how the thing works. Okay, and properly. Good. Work again. Here, I'll show you what to do. Okay, so after you redeem one of those viewer attack things, if you go on your right-hand side and you just kind of hover over it, this will pop up. So then you click on it and you go to your items, and anything that you've redeemed will show up here. So like I can actually do it to myself. So let me redeem a water balloon. And then if I refresh this, said if I refresh this, okay. Okay, yeah, so I refreshed it, and of course it's still not showing up. I'm trying to show people how to do it. More items. And this is something built into Twitch, and it's this much of a pain in the butt. I'm so sorry, guys. It's just, I've done this so many times before, and it worked. Of course, when I've got 21 people watching, it won't. It's just not working. Just not. Sorry, guys. It looks like I might. I don't know why. But that's where you'd go. Theoretically, it should show up in here. And if you, like, refresh it, if you refresh it, it should show up here. So if you ever see viewer attack, that's where you get it from. It's just the right-hand side of your screen, but I don't know why it's not working right. Let's go back to Phasmophobia, and I'll try to get that sorted. Play a few more games here. Oh, whoa, that scared me. Let's do Edgefield Road. Pizza! Hey, you got it! It's a pizza pie. Oh, it was mine. No, it was somebody else's. There's the pigeon. All right. He's got a little butthole. Oh, right in my face. Pigeon poop right in the face, man. You got me. That's okay. That's amazing. I love that it ended up there, honestly. Will you stop telling me how to do it? I know how to do it. I will hydrate. Thank you, Chaos. All right, so let's... I don't need these extras. What I do need, though, is... motion sensor, photo camera. Got those? Okay, I think I'm good. Think I am good. Grab my bottle here. Or rather, my bootleg Stanley cup. I don't care about the Stanley mug thing, but I got a knockoff and it's really good. Oh, we don't know what it's capable of. Oh dear. Becky Gacy. Oh. I don't like that. I don't think I like that at all. The redeems are too expensive, Austin? I am adjusting the prices. I don't know what's best. I really don't. It's all very new to me. Well, the radio's on in this bedroom. Oh, the Stanley Cups. Yeah, the Stanley Cups are too expensive. I have no real interest in the... Oh, that's creepy. That is so creepy. I love that. It didn't used to do that. How old are you? Where are you? I just kind of want to sit in here and listen to this crazy, spooky radio. How old are you? Where are you? What? Elmo just scared the crap out of me. I didn't remember that. So the I'm like, is that a new sound? $60 for it. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. I got mine for like 17 bucks and it holds cold well enough. I'm happy with it. All I care about is it's really big. And that's the advantage of that style of cup is they're huge. Nice and creepy in here. I love it. Elmo's the ghost, yeah. Oh. Got lost for a second. 7 a.m. Yeah, I don't get the obsession, but I've got my own obsessions, so I try not to judge too much just because people think that collecting... Oh, excuse me. People think collecting Transformers is weird. So, like, you know, try not to judge too much, but I don't get it. Okay. Got that. How old are you? Where are you? Oh, man. That demonic growl that comes out of the radio is spooky. I love that radio effect. Let's see if he decides to show anything. When you're playing single player, this is the most boring part because you can't have a person assigned to Van. I don't see anything. Camera. Okay, oops. Sorry, just moving some stuff around here real quick. There we go. Almost dropped my phone. What I get for putting it in my lap. Oh, fingerprints. All right. Where are you? Close to 0, but not 0. No writing yet. How old are you? How did you die? No, I don't think I'm getting an answer. Try looking for Orbeez again. What? Did he knock it or he knocked it over? These ghosts just love to knock these cameras over now. It's very rude, Miss Gacy. Who would have figured someone named Gacy would be rude? Ew. Don't. Well, thank you for stopping by, Ralki. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep. Get some rest before work. Thank you for coming. Come on. Please, orbs or something. So far, we've just got ultraviolet. It's close to freezing temperatures, but they're not freezing yet. Oh, Ralki, thank you for gifting that sub. That's so nice of you. You have a wonderful night. Try to get you some rest. This guy just doesn't want to show himself. Still not freezing. How old are you? Where are you? Give us a sign. Anything. I'm begging you. I am begging you, Ghost. Do something. Oh, Austin, thank you for the bits. That's so sweet of you. Oh, oh. Oh, it's a bear. Thank you so much. Oh, it's below 0. Freezing temps. I'm going to hop out of here real quick to mark that on the list. Austin! You really don't have to. Thank you. Temperatures. Well, that's so sweet of you. Don't like that. I was trying to pick that up while she was here. I was hoping that would... Come on. Give me EMF 5. Give me EMF 5, baby. Come on. Give me something. Okay. Well, the other thing I suppose we'll do is... E. F. Try one more time for this. This is where we saw her. Ooh, there we go. I can't buy sanity pills yet. I am unable to buy them. You have to be a certain level before you can purchase sanity pills. So I have to do this all without them, which is a lot more difficult. I miss my old supplies from when it was in like beta. Somebody do something. It's named Becky. Who's named Becky? Becky, do something! Give me a sign. Becky, give me a sign. Becky. Where are you, Becky? How old are you, Becky? I know you're here. Do something for me. Throw stuff. Make the EMF reader go off. I'll leave you alone if you do. Oh, that's a 4. Can you make it a 5, Becky? Come on. I believe in you. You could do it. You could do it. Come on, Becky. You're so close. Give me a 5. I'm negotiating with it now. Give me a 5. Okay, that wasn't a hunt. Woo! Go back to staring at the dots for a little while. You don't know anything about this game? Yeah, it's really fun. So basically, you go through the house, and you've got all these tools, and you, like, do a detective work trying to figure out what ghost you have. They all have different requirements. So for this one, we found ultraviolet and freezing temperatures, but none of these other things are showing up. Like, there's one of these things is what we need, but we're not getting any of them. And Becky's just being a jerk. Becky. My sanity's still above half. That's good. Was worried it was lower than that. Becky, give us a sign. Please make this EMF reader go off, Becky. Oh, wow, did you see that? The drawer moved. I didn't know they could do that now. Becky. Come on, Becky, give me a 5. Give me a 5 and I'll be out of your hair. Ah, got up to a 3. Give me a 5. I know this is where you like to live. I'm not going to leave you alone until you give me a 5. Stop throwing my camera. Come on, Becky, give me a 5. Back to playing with the radio. Just can't get it up to that 5. Come on, Becky. Give me some orbs or something. There's an orb! All right. I just had to get it in the right area. It is a Hantu. Heck yeah! Woo! Yep, I just had to find the right spot. Excuse me. Oh, please say this will get me to the point where I can buy some new stuff. Oh, sorry. I never get the hiccups normally. I only seem to get them when I'm streaming. I don't know if it's nerves or what. Oh, you like my tentacles? Thank you. I'm a big fan. Let's do Bleasdale. Bleasdale's spooky as hell. Oh, better make sure to get some new stuff here. Shop. Oh, I know. Games. Don't. So I'll buy a parabolic microphone. Maybe they're useful now. See, I've got the mentality that they're not useful because of how the game used to be. Maybe they're useful. No, that is the Killer Clowns video game. That is absolutely them. They talked. When I DM'd them, they talked to me, and I tagged them, and they liked my tweet. I was very surprised. Cursed object? Okay. Yeah, I know, right? That's really cool. I didn't want to brag, but it's really cool. That's what I get for doing something a little embarrassing. It was nice to at least get a little recognition for that. I just couldn't fit the whole video up on X because how X works. You gotta pay for that, and I changed my name recently, so I can't even pay for it yet. I was like, I'll pay $3 for a month, sure. But nope, I changed my profile picture recently, so I can't. I'm immediately lost. Okay. It is so dark in here! I'm running on memory. Oh, this door is open. I know around this corner there's potentially... There it is. I remembered. Isn't that crazy? I couldn't believe it. Okay. Where is... That's the door to the outside. Where's the light switch? Okay, I think he's... This door was open. So immediately I think... This area... Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? He turned the light off on me. How old are you? That was the same chord it starts off Michael Myers' theme, so that kind of freaked me out. Oh, hey, fingies can be... Fingerprints can now be on the light switches. Cool. So we got fingerprints. I didn't know that. That's great. I wish I could see anything. Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, game whose devs know cool when they see it. You're so sweet. And then you snarked, so I think actually you were being snarky. I take that back. I take it back. I will hydrate, Chaos. Thank you. I would legitimately forget. Okay. Well, we know the general area he's in now. Oh, it did? That was totally the start to Mikey's theme. The dun, 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 dun. That one. No, it wasn't here. It was this way. Where are you? I'm not positive he's in this area, but he's been moving around in this area, so I'm hoping that he'll wander through again. Oh, thank you. Thanks for stopping in. You have a wonderful night. Yuppie. I wish those girls would play Phasmophobia again. The Hololive girls, I mean. I'm running into stuff. I have no excuse. Ooh. That mean he's in the kitchen? I think this is the right place. Okay, let's put this up on the wall right here, and I just won't go there. See if we get anything. Fubuki was crazy with single-player Phasmophobia. I get why she probably doesn't play it anymore. She's really good at it. And when you're really good at it, the scares don't really hit so much, I'm sure, because you know what you're doing. Not this stuff yet. Stuff. Let's see if we get any motion detector hits. Nope. That's useless. Ah! No! Man, that was rough. Jeez. I didn't even have time to get one piece of evidence. Yeah, I got killed. What was it? It was a demon. That explains why it hunted me so fast. Whew. I know there used to be lockers in there. That's what I was looking for. Let's go with Willow Street. Oh, good. It stopped reminding me of stuff. Oh, because I died, I lost my stuff. Right. That's why buying extras is useful. Okay. So now I can add them. All right, let's go ahead and do another game here. And then I might have to, depending on how long this game goes, another game or two, and then I might have to raid out to somebody else because I got work in the morning and it is getting close to my bedtime.
We've had no reports of violence.
No reports of violence, that's good. Here, and flashlight, and UV. Let's go! Oh, there's a skeleton hand. I should have checked. What's that? It just threw something. Where did it throw something? That? I heard you. Oh, Austin. Yeah, no, same. Actually, I wake up at 4, so I totally get it. Let's see here. Oh, the store is open. It wiggled. Oh, there's a bunny. Okay, it's slightly wiggling. I gotta go back and figure out where the heck the... You have to go to bed in the next hour or so? Yeah. That's about the schedule I'm on, too. If I was smart, I would have gone to bed hours ago, but that's not fun. Especially on the night before you go back to work. Like, after a long weekend. No. No, thank you. Where is this guy? He's throwing everything everywhere. Where are you? How old are you? Are you French? It took me a second. Are you French? Okay. Where are you? How old are you? Oh, he's throwing plates now. Where are you? The start to that gets me every time. Every single... Whoa, he knocked over the picture. I didn't know they could do that. Not like the wall pictures. Where are you? Oh, he knocked on this one too. How old are you? That's cool. Oh, it's a bony. Seems really active around this table. Apparently when I'm playing this game, every noise redeem gets me. Even an ooh woo. Who gets scared by an ooh woo? Let's see if we get any activity. Oh, you barely heard the ooh woo? I'll have to see if I can fix that then. Thank you for letting me know. Like I said, I'm still kind of getting the kinks worked out here, so I wouldn't be surprised something wasn't up all the way. Come on, Orbeez. But I really appreciate you letting me know, honestly. Because on my end, it comes through loud and clear, so it's hard to tell. Not seeing anything. Where is the power? It's in the basement. Where are you? Well, well, well. Thank you for telling me. So we got spirit box. This is the basement. Yay, this is much better. Man, he's just throwing everything. Oh, that was the microwave, I think. Oh, it's his dog toy. Where's the thermometer at? Did I leave it in here? Maybe I didn't grab it yet. Oh, I didn't grab it yet. I was seeing my breath, so whoa, uh-oh. No, thank you. I'll take a picture of you from outside. You all finished in there? Relax. Not gonna hurt you. Just watching the temperature. How old are you? Did that not go through? Or is it just really far behind? I think it might just be lagging behind a lot. That hey, yeah should have gone through. Okay, we're below freezing. Honestly, thank you for spending your channel points on this, by the way, because you're ironing out the kinks in the system. So, thank you for being my guinea pigs. Let's see here. We've got... Oh, no, not ghost orb. We've got spirit box and freezing temperatures. Okay. I thought I just saw... Yep, orbs. We have orbs. It's an Onryo! Oh, it went through on your end? Good. For some reason, I didn't get it. I gotta sort that one out. But I'm glad it went through. Let's see if it is indeed an Onryo. What? But I got freezing temperatures and spirit box. I got everything. I am so confused. Oh, I think I know what I did on my end. See how that goes. Yeah, sorry about that. I think I messed something up. Monitor is off for some reason. Monitor and output, please. Thank you. Okay, now it's working. I'm baffled at that because there were ghost orbs. I'm gonna have recorded evidence that I got all of those things. I guess that's why it's called a mimic. Well, let's see. I should get ready to go to bed, unfortunately, but we can rate someone if you guys are interested. How about... Oh, how about we raid Chibi Faith? She's playing Pokemon... She's playing Moemon Black. That sounds fun. Chibi Faith is somebody who I've followed on Twitter, and we've interacted, but I've never really been to her channel before. But she seems like a very sweet person. Yeah, I know, Moemon Black, right? It's like one of the best Pokemon games plus cute anime girls. I'll take it. Chibi Faith. All right, awesome. Well, thank you, Mary. Thank you so much for bringing all of these wonderful people over to my stream today. And thank you, everybody who showed up. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun today. Watching House on Haunted Hill was great. Playing Phasmo was really, really fun. And I am so happy that we could hang out together. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow for sure. I'm going to be streaming Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Because shortly after I get off work, that comes out. So I'm definitely going to be streaming it. They said it's A-okay to stream when it's in advanced access. So let's go ahead and raid over to Chibi Faith here in just a moment. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3, 2. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate all of you. You're wonderful. I hope you all have great nights. Bye.
I'll be lurking because I'm doing arts. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for joining the raid, Miss Dusk. I hope the arts goes well. Hopefully we can be some good background noise.
Adorable! Thank you so much for the raid of 15! How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome! You're just playing some Moemon.
Dust, also, thank you so much for the gifted sub. We appreciate you.
Nice noise. Well, welcome everyone. We're just playing some Moemon today. I'm Chibi Faith, and this is my bear Dunzy.
Hello! Welcome in, everyone.
Hey, Faith.
Yeah.
Sorry, like I did. When we can encounter Pokemon, by the way, I'm trying to contain my excitement right now because I got a Joltik.
Oh. All right. Okay, I'm going in.
Yeah, what's up?
What will my Pokemon be?